The fun is back! Oh yes sirree, it's the 2600 from Atari. Hello everyone! How is everyone doing tonight? Hello Nintendo. I was just showing my mom the Vectrex and Coleco. They were in television. In television nights. Okay. Is that like Mennonites? I guess it's like Mennonites, but they have technology, just only enough technology to go up to Intellivision. Anything beyond the Intellivision is just the devil's work, as far as they are concerned, I'm sure. You know, the 2600 and the Intellivision with all the porn games, though, totally fine, totally above water. Totally legal.
Said, the 2600 is best ESIS system of all time. Nintendo Vaults.
Best
said,
ESIS?
Not.
Oh, best assist. Yeah, I mean, I've shown you my television before. I definitely have the most experience with that. But I mean, I did used to have an Atari 2600 until it broke. Anyway, let's pause that.
Nintendo Vaults. Said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yes. So, alright, you know the drill. We got a bunch of Atari games. We've actually done some of the Bs already, specifically the 2 pornographic ones. I think the only good thing about the pornographic Atari 2600 games is that they're all like really early on in the alphabet. So that means we can kind of get through them all relatively quickly. In fact, it's what we got Beat 'em and Eat 'em, and then we got like Custer's Revenge. Wasn't there one that was called? Oh wait, oh shit, that's right. There was one called Philly Flashers. Oh, never mind. There's nothing positive about these games. Anyway, so just to refresh you on how all of this works, I'm playing all the 2600 games in alphabetical order. We did the numerals, A's, and a couple B's last week. And today we're going to continue on with the B's and maybe get into the C's. Who knows? Anyway, we're doing that, but we are also doing a ranking. Let me... Here we go. Okay. Hang on. Why is it not going over to OBS? There we go. We are also doing a ranking. These are the rankings up to this point. Actually, I'll need to Oh, I guess I don't need to. I guess I don't need to scroll up. This is just what we had. Of course, we do have our dedicated WTF section.
Did you already do Cat House Blues?
Oh, that's another one. That was Cat House Blues another porn game? I don't even remember that one.
Cat House Blues is the best.
Was that another porn game? I can't remember that one. I think Philly... Was Philly Flashers like the reskinned version of Beat 'em and Eat 'em? It was like Beat 'em and Eat 'em, but like...
Said. Yes, it was.
I think Philly Flasher, I think, was like the reskinned version of, where they like gender swapped them. They did that a couple of times. It was just like, oh, well, here's porn for the ladies. Like, first of all, no guys are buying your porn cartridges. Second of all, no women are either. Anyway.
LDP. Said. We back? Katsu Sanya. Said. We're back. Katsu Sanya. Said. I never understood how to play backgammon and I never even tried to understand it. I have yet to meet someone who gets excited by backgammon. Vintendo Vaults. Said. I see a backgammon. Vintendo Vaults. Said. It is the most boring thing that can possibly exist. Same here, cat. Katsu Sanya. Said. Are you muted?
Okay, yes, I was muted. Thank you. I was just saying I have no idea how to play this game, and I was also kind of just saying kind of what
Said.
Nintendo was saying.
There you go.
I was kind of just thinking like what Nintendo was thinking, as in basically saying, yeah, it's just kind of, it always just sort of looked like the most boring game in the universe. Okay. What? Uh, what? Okay, I've rolled double 4. What? What? I'm almost tempted to put this in the WTF section, not because, like, this is... Just because, like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Okay, I can press the fire button and make a beep sound. I can make it black and white. Oh my god, it looks even worse now. Cool. Anyway. What the fuck? Has anybody ever actually seriously played this game since, like, 800 BC?
Katsu Sanya said.
Oh, you don't hear the beep sound? It's kind of quiet. I might have to turn it up. Actually, saying that, is HD capture... Is it on the right thing? It should be, in the... Should be set to this.
Vintendo Vaults said. Imagine paying 30 to 50 bucks for something like this in 1981.
Oh my god, don't imagine
or however much it cost for an Atari game.
Yeah, I
Katsu
think of that sometimes.
said.
It's just like, these games...
Okay, now I hear it.
Oh, okay, I guess it does work. I just need to... I don't know. The sound is just so... It's just so slight that I can't... It doesn't even pick up on my... thing. I'm gonna have to come back to this, I think. I don't entirely comprehend this game, and this probably is not the best method of learning how to play backgammon. Okay. I'm coming back to it. I'm gonna come backgammon to backgammon. Anyway.
Vintendo Vaults said. I don't think the world will hat you for aborting the backgammon mission.
Yeah, I don't think
Vintendo
so
Vaults
either. I think things will...
Hate asterisk.
What the fuck? Why is it... Ooh, Berserk. We're probably going to be able to play that tonight. That'll make up for the backgammon. But first, let's play Bank Heist.
Katsu Sanya
I don't know what this is,
said,
but it looks like it might be nice.
I probably would have just put it in WTF LOL.
Honestly, I was tempted. But, like, it's more just WTF to me and, like, not WTF to the ancient philosophers who found the ancient scrolls necessary to play backgammon. Seriously, has anybody actually played backgammon since 800 BC? Because if I remember right, it's just like you move your tile to a piece. It's literally like the very bare basics of a board game. And just about everything. It's like Xevious. It's terrible to come back to now, but without it, you wouldn't have, like, all of the other better things.
Said, you should.
17th century? I thought it was, like, the oldest... I think...
Vint
No, I thought it was like the oldest known board game or something.
Try Keystone Cappers.
What? Keystone Capers. Okay. What? Okay. Is this what bank heists are? Is this what bank heists were in the 70s? Oh, okay, so it's Pac-Man. Okay, I get it now. So... Oh gosh.
Katsu Sanya said, "You might be thinking of or which wasn't too different."
Orwich? I don't know what that is.
Katsu Sanya said, "Same basic genre anyway."
Okay. Oh, actually, this is, I think this is different to Pac-Man, because, like, if you go here, the maze is actually bigger, it looks like. Oh, no, never mind, you do just teleport the other end. So is the fire button just like a suicide button? Just like flashbang yourself and suicide? Oh. So if you go through the teleporter... this is the same maze, I think. It's just changed colors. Or is it? This might just be meant to, like... It's almost like it's, like, trying to represent that you've gone to another place without actually taking you to a different place. That's Atari. You have to imagine that you're making progress. You have to pretend that you're making progress. Oh, and I guess you just get one life, huh? That's all you need. There you go, that's all you need. Where the fuck do I start? Are these mazes, like, procedurally generated or something? No, they are... No, they're the same. Oh, I see. So you always start on the far left side. Understood. Okay. Let's go bank heisting. Is this what Ocean's 11 is? I've never seen Ocean's 11. Is this what that is? What hit me? Hang on. Can I make this black and white at least? Maybe then I'll be able to see what hit me. Nope, nope, never mind. What hit me? Was there like a police car or something that I didn't see? Are you like... What? That killed me? Oh, wait. Oh, I do get multiple lives. Okay. Okay, but what hit me, though? Did they forget to make, like, the police car or whatever visible? Yeah, I think they just forgot to make the police car visible. Cool. Good game. Actually, maybe you get... I don't know. I'm very confused by this game. I'm confused by this game that should seemingly just be Pac-Man. I do like the idea of just, like, setting off a flash grenade and vanishing into a puff of smoke.
Said, could be worse. You could be playing Ghostbusters.
True. That's... I mean, Ghostbusters for an Atari game was, like, ridiculously complex. The problem is that was not necessarily a good thing in the case of the 2600. Kind of similar thing that plagued the Indiana Jones game. It was so complex that you literally needed 2 controllers to play it. 2600 games worked best when they were at their most simple. Like, something like Pac-Man or Donkey Kong, something that doesn't require, like, a 50-page manual in order to figure it out. Those were kind of the best 2600 games. This one is decidedly not that, and, you know, that's fine. That's fine. That's also another thing you could do. I'm gonna say not fun.
Said, try Keystone next.
Keystone?
I want to
Okay.
hear your opinion.
What the fuck was that game called? Bank Heist. Wait, did I... Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. Okay, so Nintendo wants me to play Keystone. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a video game based off Krull. That was funny. How much you want to bet? Oh, Keystone Capers. Okay. How much you want to bet that more people played the Atari game of Krull than actually watched the Krull movie? Okay, is this like Donkey Kong? Keystone Capers. I mean, I am from the Keystone State, so this is the game of my people, presumably. Okay. Oh, is this... Oh, shit! Okay, this is actually, like, ambitious as fuck. And, like, in the right way. Is that a... What? No, it's not a ladder. Okay, this is like Pitfall. So... Confession time, I've never been a huge fan of Pitfall. That said, this seems sort of like the essential concept of Pitfall, but way better.
I would say one of.
See, this is how to do ambition right.
Said, my fave Atari games.
Yeah, I could see that. This is probably one of my favorites, too. Oh, of course it's Activision.
Yusuk Supreme. Said, what's good, fam?
Not much. Well... Let's see, we're playing Keystone Capers as requested by Nintendo. Normally I don't take requests for this series, but...
Nintendo Vaults.
Okay, so you can...
Said, Yusuk.
Can you go through those doors? They open, so I almost want to say yes, but... Okay, so you can go up the... Actually, the stairs move up on their own, so presumably it's an escalator, not stairs. I see, so there are, like... Wait. What? What did I do? Help? Oh, I see. I think I just died. But what killed me? Why are the... Oh, I got a gold bar. Presumably that's what that is. Actually, maybe it's quite literally a keystone.
Vintendo Vaults said. It's ambitious like you said.
Yeah, it's ambitious, but in all the right ways. This is how to do ambition properly.
Yasuk Supreme said. I've been here, don't explain anything, it's all good. I be on lurk mode sometimes when I be too busy for my undivided attention to be at streams.
Wait, what?
Yasuk Supreme said. Vintendo raising hands, dark skin tone, what's good fam?
I've been here, don't explain anything, it's all good. You've been on lurk mode sometimes. Busy for the... Okay, got it. Oh, you can jump on the escalators. That's cool. So, this is like... Okay, I see what this is. This is like Donkey Kong, but it spans multiple screens. That's... See, like... See, this is how you, like... This is like the equivalent of, like, taking a look at something that's been done to death, like Space Invaders, and being like, okay, this is how you improve on it. This is like the next evolution of Donkey Kong. Like, imagine if platformers just, like, did like this. Imagine if, like, this is how platformers evolved. It's just, like, the newest Mario Odyssey, it's just, like... It's like Donkey Kong, but with like 400 unique screens of doors and ladders that you can go through. This seems ridiculously easy. Well, presumably because I'm on, like, the easiest difficulty. Okay, so... Actually, it's probably just to, like... Whoa! A promising start. Okay.
Nick Werner said. Hi.
Okay,
Vintendo
is there a different
Vaults
difficulty I can set this
said.
to?
Follow that criminal.
Oh, there was a... Oh, okay. Okay, Am I changing that? No, this doesn't have multiple difficulties, I don't think, does it? No, it does not. Okay.
Vintendo Vaults said. Just chillin' Yasuk. What's shakin' home slice?
I see. So I think there's more to the game after you get that, though. And that's probably where the game gets quite a bit harder.
Said. Eyes dashing away, throws smoke bomb to disappear into smoke.
That's what I was
shadows
thinking of instead of
successfully
flash
this
grenade,
time.
smoke bomb.
Face in clouds dotted line face.
Presumably you're in like a shopping mall or something, which would explain the escalators. Oh. Okay, so... Actually, if I'm taking the gold bars, am I the criminal?
Smoke and stink bombs. Those were so much fun.
If I'm stealing the gold bars, am I the criminal? I think I might be.
Corner said, I have 17 Atari 2600 Activision patch score games completed and 16 more to go.
Nice.
Yeah,
Activision kind of had like some of the best games.
Live.
Like River Raid, I would is probably my favorite 2600 game so far. That said, I'll probably find one that's better. But I'm gonna say River Raid is probably my favorite that I've played so far. Okay, I died. I feel like I should be able to go through those doors, because they keep opening, but... I feel like I should be able to go through these doors, but no sign of being able to do so. Am I... Okay, so, okay. I was just looking to make sure that I was actually getting audio through this. We're good. Oh, I see I'm on a time limit. Okay. Let's try this one more time. I feel like there should be some way to go through the doors, but there's only one button and like 4 directions, and none of them let me go through the doors. So I'm gonna say that's not possible, even though it looks like it should be.
Damn. You were right about to catch him and collision.
You know, I say this is ambitious. It looks ambitious, but the gameplay is really simple, even for a 2600 game. Like, to a point where, like, I would say Donkey Kong actually has more depth to it than this. Like, this has more screens, but... I can't particularly say,
Nintendo Vaults said they were reaching.
Yeah, they were reaching, I guess.
Said, this is why Kaboom is better than no beta. Kurum Good Gamer
Yeah,
said, Logan, Yasuk, Nintendo, Katsu, Nick. Nintendo Vaults,
Okay.
said. K Bluey SNES over no beta.
A lot of people hate Kablooey on SNES. I never understood that.
Said,
It's not like the best game ever, but
is
it's not
obscure.
bad. It plays nice. Anyway, Keystone Caper. It's honestly okay. Here's the thing: is that it.
No beta is so bad. We send her to the Shadow Realm.
Here's the thing. It's ambitious, I guess, but I don't know.
Said Aquavunture. Nintendo
I think I've already played that.
Said. Rolling on the floor laughing. LCX.
LCX, how are you?
Wadab.
I'm gonna say... I guess it's fun.
Ambitious doesn't mean good.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is that... Well, here's the thing is that, like, it's ambitious, and I would say it is good.
Said. Adventure over AR Tone Lico LOL. Kurum good gamer.
That's...
It's still lowly.
Don't say things you can't take back, Karumi. It's fun, I guess. It's just like, it looks ambitious, but really it's unbelievably simple, even for a 2600 game. Not the best representation of the Keystone State, unfortunately.
Kurum good gamer. Said. LCX. Nintendo Vaults. Said. Good up L. Kurum good gamer.
Let's go back to the list.
Evangelion.
Barnstorming. This one, if I remember, is meant to be pretty good. I think, is this a paddle game? Oh, I see what this is. This is, oh my god, it's fucking, You see what this is? This is fucking, Flappy Bird. This is Flappy Bird before Flappy Bird. I may be the first person to say that, but... I'm probably supposed to collect that. Oh, or not. No. Is this all there is? Oh, I see. I can accelerate. Do I get points for that? Well, this is another Activision game. Or do I lose points for this?
Nick Werner said. The objective is to fly in the barns.
I don't think that's the objective.
Said. I think I've actually played this one before.
Yeah, I mean, it's an Activision game, so they probably... Wait. Wait, is it? Just go into the barns? That doesn't sound... Oh my god, yes it is!
Cool.
You can literally go through the barns. I mean, okay. Wait.
Katsu Sanya.
But...
Said. It felt mid, but that might have just been because it's Atari and Atari is primitive.
Okay, there's no, like, cue or anything saying that I did something right. Do I have to... Can I even, like, get a game over? What is this? I want to talk shit about this game, but I'm scared I'm gonna piss on someone's childhood. Like, you don't understand the subtle intricacies of barnstorming. Like, that's the thing, like, Like, that's the thing I'm, like, scared of the most now, is just, like, I'm just playing these simple games thinking there's nothing more to them, and just being like, well, you don't actually understand the subtle intricacies of fucking Pac-Man on 2600.
I'm playing your favorite G.I. Joe NES Taxon version.
That's a good game. I was playing that earlier, actually. I might have to wait for, like, Dyer or something if he comes into the stream. Maybe he can tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because, like, going through the barn doesn't... There is nothing more to them? Okay.
Said. Well, been 40 years, have to think about it. LOL.
Okay.
Coolroom good gamer. Said. Yes.
Jimmy Flash, I think I've seen you before. I think you can get wrenched.
L approved. Vintendo Vaults. Said. Duke Snake Eyes and rock and roll.
Where's... Oh, add as moderator. There we go. Get wrenched.
All Jimmy Flash. Said. I started on Atari 80s kid.
Yeah. Alright. Let's do base attack.
Flash.
More like based attack?
Sure.
Am I right? Oh shit, I forgot to break this. Whoa. Okay. Let's rate this. I say... I want to come back to it, but like I'm thinking there is just nothing more to it. But it's like one Barnstorming, I'm pretty sure, is like one of those that's considered a classic, and I don't get that. All right. Okay. Title is too long. I'm actually gonna have to. Oh, those are some Atari noises right there.
All Jimmy Flash. Said. Space Invaders Combat Class 6.
Space Invaders Combat, yeah. Let's play whatever the fuck this is called. Battle Base or whatever. Thing? Oh, okay. Whoa. Shit, okay. I see, so I... Oh, okay. I have to shoot.
Katsu Sanya
Are there more
said,
screens?
"What's going on?" All Citijime Flash said, "I have the Space Invaders Pinball, 1980 Bally." LCX said, "No game on screen."
Oh, shit. Right. There we go. Oh. Well, it does make good quality Atari 2600 Boom. That's really all you can ask for in this day and age. I like games that go kaboom and cause seizure. Uh, Game? I think this is before video games were invented, chat. See, I think the ultimate goal of this... I think the ultimate goal of this series is to just put you into, like, gamer deprivation. Like, by the end of this, I'm hoping that literally any video game that you boot up after watching this stream just looks like the greatest thing ever made. Oh. I think I would have liked to see this maybe, like,
LCX
with a trackball
said,
controller.
"Primitive, face fuchsia tongue out."
This was
Nintendo
also
Balls
before music was invented, so
said,
you'll have to just, like...
"You sacrificed yourself so that we can appreciate better games. Very noble and selfless."
I know. I mean, look, I'm not trying to claim that I deserve a Nobel Prize, but I am saying that if I were to be nominated, I would not object. Just gotta dodge those very slow-moving bullets. I love how the demo, when you die and it just goes to the demo is just like, how can I most quickly commit suicide? Honestly, same.
Wolfpack 1 said, "It's okay LDP. I'll lend you one of my many Nobel Prizes."
Oh, yay! Level 2!
LCX said,
This one's kind of
"Yo
fun.
Wolf." Wolfpack 1
Makes me wonder if there was like a better arcade version
Yo
of this.
Wolfpack 1 said, "Playing some tabs tonight."
What did I miss? Okay. And this one, I guess. Okay. 3. Oh, I see. So there's like things in the there's like things in the air now. That's kind of how it gets harder. This is not. This isn't bad.
Said. Also a hidden rock of value game. A grid-based dungeon crawler called Operencia. Super underrated game no one even mentions. Wolfpack 1.
A hidden
said,
rock of value
OJIC
game.
counter
Okay.
1.
Wait, is that on? What is that on Atari? Oh no, that's what you're playing. Okay. Tabs tonight.
LCX. Said. Hidden gems, folded hands.
Hidden
Wolfpack 1.
jams.
Said. No.
Okay,
Wolfpack
that one's
1.
not too bad. What was that?
Said.
Base.
I said it was a good game. So how could it be on Atari? Vintendo Vaults.
Hey.
Said. Good up, Wolf. Wolfpack 1.
Atari had good games.
Said. Got EEM.
Okay, base attack.
Wolfpack 1.
I say it's fun.
Said.
It's I call it based
YOBB.
attack. I think it could actually be very fun, in fact. Let me see though. We have yet to find the outstanding game, right?
Wolfpack 1.
Yeah.
Said. Atari 1. Square attacks other square with a line.
There. That sounds about right. I could upgrade it to very fun, but not sure. Okay. Basic math. Oh shit. Okay, now we're playing the basic math. Math. Okay, now we're playing the real classics. 1 plus 9. Now I believe that is 10. Although, granted, this... Wait. What? Oh.
Wolfpack 1. Said. You have to review all 32 games in the 32 in one game. Wolfpack 1.
Now, I actually can't play yet.
Math.
Oh, wait, actually, wait. Is this gonna work? 9 plus 3. Okay, so that's 12. Is this gonna work? Okay. I mean, they weren't lying when they said basic math, I suppose. Oh, okay, so it didn't work because I didn't have it right under the decimal, or, right under the denominator. Okay. No, I got the right answer.
Wolfpack
0,
1.
1, 4. That's technically
Said.
right. Okay,
It uses
9 plus
Terrence
8.
Howard metrics. 1x1 equals 2.
It did say basic math. Okay, is there a difficulty option at
Renee
least?
W. Said. Hi waving hand everyone.
Oh, I see. Difficulty makes the screen, like, barely legible. Cool. Okay, 9 minus 2. Well, at least there's not a time limit. Or... Oh, no, that's divided by. Okay, never mind. 9 divided... Oh,
Renee
shit.
W.
Oh.
Said. Hi LDP.
Oh, that is actually... Because that's going to have to be a decimal, right? So that's 4.5, but is it gonna accept decimals? No, it's not 4. It does not come out to a round number. What? Like, even if you were rounding up, it would be 5. What? I'm gonna do... Okay, 4 minus 2.
Wolfpack
Okay,
1
so, I mean, it's for
said
little kids.
1.2.
Okay, so, I mean, quite obviously, this is,
Wolfpack
like,
1
fulfills its purpose.
said,
It does exactly
"You're
what
lame
it's
and
meant
so
to
is
do.
this
It
game
does
110."
exactly what's on the tin. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh no, I have to get its full title. Basic Math. Math. Just in case you didn't understand that it was a math game the first time. This is, of course, meant for the littlest of little kids.
Wolfpack 1 said, "It goes under not fun."
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, like, this is literally just, like... I mean, it fulfills its purpose, but I guess if its purpose isn't really worth fulfilling... Yeah, it's not fun. Okay, motherfucker, here's... Alright, how many of y'all want to play Atari 26? Oh, if I remember, this game is, like, hilarious, isn't it? This is, like, hilariously primitive.
LCX
Oh,
said,
this is two-player only,
"The
I
sequel is
think.
complex maths." Wolfpack 1 said, "It fulfills its purpose but the premise altogether is not fun."
Fair enough.
Wolfpack 1
The sequel
said,
is complex math.
"Logic." Katsu Sanya said, "I'll never understand why there were so many math games back in the day."
No, okay, this is why, is because... Well, okay, no, there's, like, a historical reason why. Basically,
Wolfpack
like, because, like, think
said,
about it. Parents were the ones
"Prob
buying
they were
these
really easy to
things,
make
and you
them
had
fun
to
and
be,
say
like...
it's a game.
You had to,
Wolfpack
like,
1
justify this to your parents somehow. Because
The sequel is
mom
algebra.
wasn't going to buy you, like, this $300 toy unless it was just like, it'll help me with my homework, Mom. I'm totally going to use this to help me with my homework and not just spend all day playing Super Mario Brothers. The sequel is algebra. The third game is just, you know what, fuck it, program your own 2600 game. You figure it out.
Katsu Sanya said, "I guess that makes sense, lol." Wolfpack 1 said,
Best game.
"I'm glad my parents never bought me games because if they brought math home as a game I would have kicked them out of the house."
Wow. Moving right along. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I guess it fulfills its purpose. It could probably be kind of fun with multiplayer, but Wait. Oh shit. No.
Wolfpack 1 said, that was NBA 2K 1980.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? You might be right. All right. I put it in not fun, by the way, in case that needed to be said. Battlezone. Actually, this game looks kind of ambitious. Looks like it has pretty good.
Wolfpack
Oh
1
shit! Okay, this was actually based
said,
off an arcade
that
game,
was
and it looks
state-of-the-art game
really
mechanics
nice.
for that time
Actually,
/.
that was state of the art game mechanics for the time. Yeah. Honestly, they need to like bring that back. They need to for the next NBA game. They need to like allow you to just like dribble the ball 14 times a second, 48 times a second, or some shit. This actually looks pretty good. Look at this. There's like a gradient to the sky and everything. It's first person. This actually. I think is this the game that was like repurposed to I think this was the game that was like repurposed for the US military.
Wolfpack 1 said, this actually looks like shit still.
I don't know. I mean, look, there's like kind of like a 3D effect on the. This actually looks pretty decent. Oh, wait. I don't know. I mean, for 2600, this looks actually really fucking good.
Wolfpack 1 said, 3D, hashtag 3D's nuts.
Yes. Where's General Patton when you need him? No bastard won a war by dying for his country. How do I...
Wolfpack 1 said, why is the clock fast forwarding through time?
Oh, this is an intergalactic tank. Don't worry about it.
Wolfpack 1
Oh, I got a thing.
the gaydar only locates the pink one.
Yeah. Honestly, you don't even really need the radar. It's like... This is actually kind of good. Honestly, the biggest... Well, I say that, but the biggest problem is that it's really strange how you line up your shots. It's not like... I guess this is probably how a... Maybe there's like some degree of realism, like a tank won't exactly align the shots straight either. I mean, considering this is a game that was repurposed for the U.S. military, there's probably some degree of realism to it, but... I think, right? This was the game that was repurposed by the U.S. military? I think it was.
Wolfpack 1 said, "The problem is located between the controller and your chair."
Yeah. Yeah, there's like... When did this come out?
Wolfpack 1
say? It doesn't.
said, "No, the military wouldn't use this crap."
I mean, honestly, like, considering the tech that the military is using, they probably are actively using this crap. I mean, we give them, like, fucking $10 trillion a year, and they're still using Humvees from 20 years ago. I would say... Yeah, you know what? Very fun. Honestly, I would put it under outstanding if it played Paul Di'Anno's Battlezone in the background. Welcome to... Oh, well, actually, Battlezone is one word. Hold on. Welcome to the Battlezone! Beam Ride. I think I've heard of this one.
Said, "How's your Labor Day going?
It's going
How
alright.
many times did you go into Labor today to celebrate?"
None. I am, unfortunately, a childless cat lady. Tyler, what do you want? Never mind. He's giving up. Oh, there was a Vectrex game just like this. Wait, is this the, No. I was thinking this was the game that used, like, the Atari box. No, that's Juno first. Speaking of games that use, like, faux 3D, there's this. Are there power-ups?
Wolfpack 1
Oh, no, there aren't.
said,
You just have a multi-shot from the get-go.
Susanya said, "This looks really hype actually."
It kind of does, yeah. I think there was a game... I think I played a game kind of like this on the Vectrex. Also makes me wonder if this was like... Also kind of makes me wonder if there was like a better arcade version of this game. I don't think so. I think this is 2600 exclusive. the gameplay is maybe a bit too simplistic. Here's the thing, like, you could have some degree of complexity on 2600. There were some games that were literally just, like, shoot a whole bunch of ships. And then there was, like, something like River Raid, which, like, did this, but had a bit of complexity. There was, like, a risk versus reward mechanic to it. You know, you were talking, you know, LCX, if you're still in chat, you were talking about art appreciation.
No variation. Just keeps going.
Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. You know, Elle, you were talking about art appreciation the other day. Appreciate this, motherfucker. Go into, like I said, go into gaming deprivation. Okay. I think we got the point of that about 5 minutes ago.
LCX said, "Were you paying attention when I was talking?"
Yes, I was.
Wolfpack1 said, "ID get bored after 1 minute." Wolfpack1 said, "After asterisk." LCX said, "Nothing wrong with this one emo."
Yeah, it's fine. Gameplay-wise, I would say fulfills its purpose. I'd say kind of like the graphical detail. Added graphical detail. I'll say it's fun. Maybe I should rethink my scaling system. Because, like, there are, like, this probably should get, like, points above, like, games that just fulfill their purpose. Because there is at least, like, they were trying to kind of dazzle people with the sort of faux 3D thing, but actually, who made this? Dave Rolf's Beam Rider. I guess they were just doing, like, the same thing like Activision was doing, where it's like David Crane's Pitfall. I don't see, like, an actual brand on it, though. Oh, wait! I was saying it's doing what Activision did. No, this is quite literally an Activision game. Alright, fair enough. Beanie Bopper? Is this a porn game? Okay. Oh shit, it's like a mix of, like, oh my god, this is like a mix of, like, Berserk and Robotron, and also, like, Xevious a little bit. I think there was a port of Xevious to 2600, was there? That would actually be kind of impressive.
Beam Rider have the Coleco version. Even better graphics.
Was there a Coleco version of this? Oh, of Beam Rider. You know what? I'll take a break, and I'm not gonna, like, rank it or anything, obviously, but I might take a break and check out the Coleco version of Beam Rider. Like I said, I think I remember there was a game kind of like this. I think it was called, like, Starhawk or something. It was on Vectrex.
I held an art appreciation class on stream. Chat did not know as much about art theory as they thought, lol.
I never claimed to know anything about art. At least for me. Well, this is actually pretty cool. So, like I said, this is like a mix between, like, Xevious, Robotron, and I was gonna say Berserk. No, this is mostly just like a mix of Xevious and Robotron. And actually, I think none of those games got 2600 ports. Robotron might have. Did it? Did Robotron get a 2600 port? I know it got a 7800 and a 5200 port, but I can't remember if Robotron was like too advanced, too many sprites on screen for Robotron.
LCX said, I asked to critique what you see with your eyes, people be like, I'm trying to see the deeper meaning of this picture. LCX said,
I wonder if there's like, I'm gonna check if there's while pressing the select button. I wonder if there was a way to make the screen scroll faster. No, in fact, it seems like it kind of just makes the screen scroll it slower, if anything.
Nintendo Vaults said, was there at the beginning. LCX said, do catch the replay if you missed it, I guarantee it imparts actual value to the viewer.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem like there's a difficulty select, but it does, like, add an extra line to the top of the screen, which... I don't know, you have to imagine there's a difficulty curve. It's Atari. Actually not too bad. Like I said,
LCX
it's like... I like how you can kind of just shoot in all directions.
What is killing you even?
Again, making it quite a bit like Robotron. Is that a double shot? Is that an upgraded shot? No, I think it's... Okay, never mind. That is... You know, we're going to be getting to beat him and eat him pretty soon. Just saying. You're gonna have to prepare your erections for that one. Ooh, mama. That's gonna be... Okay. What was that game called? I actually kind of liked it. Well, actually... Oh, I see. Oh, Beanie Bopper. Okay, next one is Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Called it. What is killing me even? It's Atari. You have to imagine that anything makes sense. I would say very fun. I actually kind of enjoyed that. I might come back to that.
Vintendo Vaults said, after Beat M please do Cat House Blues.
Okay. Well, you know what? We may even, Well, first of all, before we do any of that, just as a means of, pushing that off a little bit longer, let's see, ColecoVision version of Beam Rider. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I need to, change emulators. The default one that... Yeah, so... Gear Coleco. There we go. This is the one I believe works. Oh. Or not. Hang on. Oh, is it open at... okay, I think... I know. Standalone... Huh. Oh, oh, wait. Oh, I see. Coliem. That's... Wait. I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... I might have to... This is the one that does work?
Vintendo Vaults said, it's the same game. Maybe slightly better visually.
Okay, yeah, fair
Probably
enough.
no difference in gameplay.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I just wanted to push this off a little bit longer, but I don't think we can. Alright, do I control the... Do I control the Peter at the... Oh, no, this game. Mystique. Alright. Grab your joysticks. Make sure you grab the right one. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so first of all, I am playing with the paddle controllers. So disregard what I said about joysticks. Actually, I need to turn the sensitivity of the... let's try this. Oh my god, it's the same sounds as Pac-Man. Good. Let's try 5, actually. Oh, is this... Oh, my. Okay. If I remember, this game gives you an extra life at 69. Wait a second. I beg your pardon? Is this Kaboom? Is this what Kaboom is? I can't actually say I've played Kaboom. Okay. I love how they just reverse engineered Pac-Man. I don't know, but in my opinion, I would have thought. In my opinion, I thought Pac-Man would have been plenty horny enough, but not in the eyes of Mystique, unfortunately. Beep, beep. So I guess it's multiples of 7. Okay. I think if your penis makes that sound when you're jacking off from the top of a building, consult a doctor. Also do so if you
said, "Is this a porn game?"
Yes it is. How did you guess? What gave it away?
Nintendo Vaults said, "This game seems to have little value beyond its risque presentation."
Risque presentation? I have no idea what you're talking about. This is totally normal. Also, I don't think sperm should explode. If that is the case, also if you have a giant elongated penis that's bigger than your head, all of these I would argue are serious medical concerns.
Katsu Sanya said, "That describes most of these Atari porn games." Katsu Sanya said, "If not literally all of them." LCX said, "Pretty sure you can make an actually erotic porn game using limited graphics. This isn't it."
God damn it. You missed too many sperm cells and your dick exploded. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, true. I mean, like, yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I don't know. Well, like, yeah, you could probably make. I don't know. This is just, like, an idea that should have never been attempted. Just, like,
Katsu Sanya
even if.
said, "I mean, it's at least funny."
Yeah, like, that's kind of, like, all it is just funny. Like, it's funny that this exists, and it's funny that somebody thought it was a good idea to make this. Beyond that, it's just like, why would you do this? Technology clearly was not, like, even the NES, I think, could have at least. There could have been at least a sliver of a chance of something vaguely erotic. Like, there, even if you did make, like, a more erotic centric game,
Nintendo Vaults
I think technology would have prevented
in
it.
Cathu's Blues, you can solicit a hooker, take them into a shack / or hotel room / something to that effect, and watch actual intercourse.
Yeah, but, like, even then it's not erotic. Like, it's too basic to be erotic. So, like, best case scenario, your
LCX
porn game is gonna,
said,
like, turn out to be kind
"I
of
think
funny.
not." Nintendo Vaults said, "Run from police stuff like that."
I'd say it's just, I'd say best case scenario, these games were controversial. And I think that's probably more. I think if they're being honest, that's more. I think if they're being honest, that's more the mystique behind them. Pun very much intended. I mean, the game itself is fun, but really it's kind of just kaboom. And if you want that, just
LCX
play kaboom.
Said,
I don't know.
people just lacked imagination with their limited tech.
I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, like, even if the game was, like, as detailed as a 2600 game could realistically be, like, you could just go to a video store and rent an actual porno, and I feel like that would have
LCX
fulfilled
Said,
the erotic purpose
LOL.
considerably better. Like best case scenario, like even in the best case scenario, you could just like rent a porn, like you could just rent a porno from the video store, and that would satisfy that urge a lot better than anything the Atari could even remotely be able to conjure up. All right. What was it? Cat House Blues. Okay. Oh, I know. There was another. There was another reskin of this. Was it called like Gigolo
LCX
or something?
Said, who needs detail? The ability to display text is all you need.
Fair enough. Just gotta do like. Just gotta have like erotic telegraph sex.
Vintendo Vaults said, yeah, it was reskinned.
Actually, oh yeah, I see what L means. Like you could just, I guess you could just like make it like a text adventure or like turn it into like an erotic fan fiction or like an erotic story. Then would it even be worth money? Because then you could just buy a book for cheaper. I guess that's probably like the best way you physically could do something like this. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea, but it's a better
Katsusanya
idea than what Mystique did.
Said, that's true. I mean, I guess there was a lot more shame against buying VHS porn, but when I think about it, you'd have to be even more shameless to buy an Atari porn game.
Exactly.
LCX
And like you'd have to like
said, your sarcasm shows you don't get it.
well, like yeah, and like here's the thing with these games too. You would have to go like behind the counter and specifically ask for this. You would have to like go talk to somebody at a video store and be like, or a whatever, like a game store somewhere that actually like carries these games and be like, yeah, I would like Custer's Revenge. Custer's Revenge. Can you explain what's in the game? Oh, it's the game where you're a cowboy and you're
LCX
raping a Native American
said,
in front of a cactus.
the idea is that a video game is still more interactive.
I guess. I don't know. I think I guess in hindsight I can say they should have waited for technology to get better, but I guess they didn't really
LCX
foresee it getting much
said,
better. I guess you couldn't
it just
have.
takes a bit of imagination to see what you can do with a 2600. Katsu Sanya said, like that awkward conversation I had with that one stall at an anime con, except even worse because you're wasting your money on Atari porn.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, imagine how much money that costs now. Oh, do I have to switch back to joystick? No. Okay. Wait, who am I controlling? Am I controlling something?
LCX said, "You want context? The people who made these games were neither artists nor writers, they
Fair
were
enough.
programmers." LCX said, "That's why most of them are bland and amusingly primitive."
Yeah, true.
Nintendo Vaults
And that's like kind of what I was saying like last
follow
stream
the
is like
chiefs into
video
the
games. They
houses.
had to invent video games in real time pretty much. I don't get this. I don't even know who I'm actually controlling. This is one of the... What? What?
Nintendo Vaults said, "You didn't get to see him get laid."
Here lies Beavis. He never scored.
I play around.
Oh. What? My... What the fuck? Somehow it saw... Somehow my AI translates saw I play around. What is this? Are there like subliminal messages in my porn game? Well, that is just that just puts it over the level. That's just immoral. I'm coming back to that later. I have no idea what the fuck was going on there. Actually, I'm probably gonna have to come back to it next stream anyway. So you know what? Fuck it. Oh, Bernstein Bears. Is this the one that's gonna require like a cassette tape? I think it might. Yeah, AVGN.
Kurum Good Gamer said, "Yes."
Yes, it
Kurum
is.
Good
Okay.
Gamer said, "Wolf of..."
Okay, well that's the easiest one then.
LCX
Unplayable.
said, "See, now that's more creative." Kurum Good Gamer said, "Innovative."
Alright. Well, that was easy. We don't have to play Berenstain Bears. Thank the
Kurum
fucking
Good
Lord.
Gamer said, "Katsu, did you see any you cosplayers?" Arus 218
Hi, Aris.
"Hello, how's it
Bermuda
going?"
Triangle. I think I've seen this one
LCX
before.
said,
If I remember, this game is actually kind of
"Include
good.
some voice packs and erotic illustrations with your porn game." Kurum Good Gamer said, "Nintendo game was like Crisis Force M/Life Force."
Yeah, that's true. Just get like an IntelliVoice or something.
Said,
There you go. Just get
Arus
like an IntelliVoice or something.
LCX
Then like
said, "Hey Arus,
just be
Kurum
like,
Good Gamer
oh,
SNK.
B-17 bomber.
Arus 218 said, "Hey L."
I finally got my
Arus
Intellivision
218
emulator working
said, "Hello
after
Kurum.
like
Kurum Good
the
Gamer
entire time of me getting a Steam Deck.
Wait, wrong one." LCX said, "Like I said, imagination."
There you
Kurum
go.
Good Gamer
Just require the IntelliVoice module, and then your porn will be
Arus 218
mega sexy.
said, "I like to imagine I got Ice Guy." Arus 218 said, "Into Dragon Quest or trapped in a dating sim, then I could use Mchik or use a Gundam to scare a prince away." Kurum Good Gamer said. Remember Chris Chan make weird gay fanfic of two
Oh,
elementary
okay.
school boys. Kurum Good Gamer
That's what I get for
said.
paying attention to chat.
Kurum Good
Why?
Gamer said.
Why is there like no collision
It's horrifying.
whatsoever?
More horrifying than Novetta. Arus 218 said. Really? Kurum Good Gamer said. Oh yeah, he did Arus. Katsu Sanya said. No Kurumi, I didn't see any Nigama or Upholder, sadly. LCX said. Use the same premise as the previous porn game. Kurum Good Gamer said. Like SK Katsu. Arus 218 said. After hearing that, I don't know if I become a Christianer. Kurum Good Gamer said. Nigama is way too unday the radar.
Yeah, true.
Kurum Good Gamer.
You know what? Maybe someone should take your advice. Somebody, now that there's like an active 2600 homebrew scene, someone should make like an actually somewhat erotic.
You have various houses you can enter. Katsu Sanya said. Yeah, it's sad how short people's attention span is nowadays. Kurum Good Gamer said. Arus. At your own discretion. LCX said. Include a booklet with erotic illustrations for each house.
There you go.
Nintendo Vaults said.
This is like...
Sammy Light Flip over Novetta.
That reminds me of that one game on Odyssey 2, which is like a video game, but more so a board game, and it came with like plastic rings and shit.
LCX said. Katsu, I agree. Kurum Good Gamer said. Those Atari porn. Kurum Good Gamer said. Don't forget to paint Shion Ness and send.
Who knew that the person to solve this Atari porn dilemma would be a lowly this whole time?
Smiling face with smiling eyes, thumbs up. Kurum Good Gamer said. Kiri over Novetta.
Fun, actually. I like Bermuda Triangle. This is kind of
Renee W said. Hey L. Kurum Good Gamer.
I think you might even get like more points if you travel faster.
LCX said. I'm not even kidding though. LCX said. Hey Renee. Arus 218 said. Hello Renee.
You're not even kidding though? Yeah, like I guess that's... I'm kind of like... I am kind of a...
LCX.
It's kind of easy to
said,
outdo the ancient devs with
to
modern hindsight. True, fair enough. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, nowadays, I guess there are ways you could do it. Like, oh, shit. Oh, no, I can't do that. I can't do that right now, because, that would require a bit of extra effort. But next Romperie, I actually kind of want to show you something that might be kind of along the, I guess I'll explain it to you and you'll pretty much get the idea. Basically, you know the 3DO game, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties? Somebody made a demake of it and ported it to the ZX Spectrum, and it's basically a text adventure. So, like, that's, I guess, kind of how you do erotica on limited hardware.
Kurum Good Gamer said. Even make no beta on a tree 2600. Kurum Good Gamer said. LOL.
I kind of like that game though, Bermuda Triangle. I think that is meant to be like one of the...
Nest demake. Kurum Good Gamer said. Senran Kagura Bubble Bath Babes demake mod would work.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is there's a Plumbers Don't Wear Ties ZX Spectrum demake. I actually really like this. I might even say it might be. You know what? Fuck it. This is the first outstanding video game. This is the first outstanding video game we've seen. Oh, and we jump right to the. Speaking of which, we are jumping right into the good shit right here. We got Berserk. Oh, is this the... Oh, I think I need to, like, enable... You know what? Is it level 4? Is that when they start introducing Evil Auto?
218 said. 8-bit Doctor Who. Nintendo Vaults. Said. Halloween for Atari. Featuring Nobeta.
Oh.
Arus 218.
Fair enough.
Said. Hello Nintendo.
Or even better, Texas Chainsaw Massacre on Atari.
Katsu Sanya. Said.
Then you can
I like to think of Berserk as being one of the inspirations for Zelda.
I could see that. I mean,
Nintendo Vaults.
I would see it as like Zelda is almost like Berserk, but there's a point to it. There's actually like that's kind of the problem with Berserk is like after a while it's like
LCX said. I fail to see what sets this apart from other titles so far.
I don't know. I'll admit, like, I've kind of soured a bit on Berserk. I think it's more just, like, the atmosphere to it, like, especially in the arcade. Also, like, the arcade had, like, voice samples and stuff, which was still relatively novel at the time. Like, it would be like, fight like a robot. Stop the intruder. I love the primitive AI that just, like, kamikazes itself into the walls.
I think it's just the big world. It's like adventure, but even better, and I like adventure.
Yeah, but there's a point to adventure, and also I hate adventure, but... Like, at least with adventure, there's kind of a point to it. This is kind of... It's like adventure if it was like a typical arcade high score ROM.
Texas Chainsaw. LCX. Said. Isn't it more like people seem to just like this and their enthusiasm rubs off like with smoke?
I think it... Yeah, there might be... Hang on. And their enthusiasm rubs off with... Rubs off like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh shit.
Kurum Good Gamer.
I guess this is like the original Five Nights at Freddy's.
Atari 7200. Nintendo Vaults. Said. Both titles hard to find. Kurum Good Gamer.
Actually,
said.
How many levels are there?
Adventure. Katsu Sanya.
They're like...
Said. LOL Texas Chainsaw Massacre on 2600.
Actually, not a terrible game. I mean, if you were to make a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game for 2600, that's probably how you would do it. Honestly, I wonder if it had a two-player option.
Halloween for Atari 2600 is rare.
It is, yeah.
Sanya said. That might as well be a porn game, honestly. Why did they think it would be a good idea to make Leatherface's chainsaw look like a giant boner?
That's true. Honestly, they could have just changed the color and it would have just been like rubbing your massive cock to assassinate women. Actually, to be honest, that would have been a better porn concept than anything they managed to do. Why is there still no Evil Auto? I picked, like, the highest difficulty. I know there's an option to... Oh, wait. Yeah. I know there's a way to, like, get Evil Auto in this game. I don't remember what difficulty it is. Again, I just love when the primitive AI just kamikazes itself in Berserk.
Kurum Good Gamer.
Actually, wait, the robots don't even move.
Even the most for Texas Chainsaw Game.
I don't know. Oh, okay, I got Evil Auto working. See, that's like the thing that actually makes this more difficult is having like a time limit. And they enable that on like some of the higher difficulty levels.
Don't die, Logan.
Don't die, Logan. Thank you. But that's what I'm saying is like, because like I was playing some of the porn games and people were worried about like, is this gonna be YouTube safe? I'm like, honestly, with the Atari 2600 graphics, literally you could make the argument that any of these games are porn.
Kurum Good Gamer.
Like, if you really think about it, is the man I'm controlling in Berserk, is he actually wearing clothing? Can you actually see clothing on him?
1-2 Freddy's coming for you.
Or if you want the porn version of that game, you spell coming a different way. Yeah. I mean, this is fine. Vectrex had a much better version. But
the pixelation for Atari 2600 is hard to tell but never show the cover art. Arus218 said, "Is Freddy coming with pizza?" Kurum Good Gamer said, "Freddy Krueger coming for Nobeta."
Heck, you know what? No, never mind. I had LCX make me a Freddy Freaker emote, but the problem is, like, it takes up way too much room, so I can't really use it. And I didn't really think of that until he already made it, so... shit.
Said, "Five Night at Krueger Faz Beta?"
Anyway, Berserk. Very fun.
LCX said, "Use half of it." LCX said,
"No, I mean, it takes up too much room, like, wide." Actually, hang on. Okay. Yeah, like, see, look how much...
Said, "Hey Arus218. Arus218 said, "Hello again, Renee."
Yeah, like, it kinda... I could maybe make this work. Like... I'd have to shrink it a lot, but I could maybe make this work. You know what? Fuck it. There. We can do that. It's the freak phone. He's the potty freak. Freddy Freaker. Wait. I just realized, has my,
said. That's not Gizmo.
You don't like it? You don't like Freddy Freaker? Actually, I think I might need to change... Oh, shit. I've needed to change the, I don't think I've... This is how I find out that it's not actually been picking up my microphone. Here we go. Here's the freak phone. He's the potty freak. Freddy Freaker. Anyway. Oh yeah, Berserk.
Said. It's Firebrand's illegitimate child.
What, you don't like it? You don't like Freddy Freaker? I thought Freddy Freaker was like a childhood icon, you know? Like everyone likes Freddy Freaker. Everybody loves Freddy Freaker. Maybe we need, you know what, maybe maybe we just need to like give him a...
I don't know. Vintendo Vaults said. He ate.
Alright, let's just do that. He's kind of small though, which is kind of the problem. But anyway, Berserk. Berserk. Berserk, I'm gonna say, yeah. I'm gonna stick with fun. Or very fun.
Renee W. said. Hi Vintendo.
Hey Renee, if I haven't said that already, I think I did.
Hugging face purple heart.
Big birds and catch. Big Burb.
Vintendo Vaults said. Hey Renee victory hand.
Oh, is this also... Does this also require the fucking... Oh, this might also require that child controller. Is that what Big Bird's supposed to be? Is he supposed to be a turkey in the straw? Anyway, I think that requires a specific peripheral, so...
Vintendo Vaults said. Victory hand. Thought it was peace sign. Katsu Sanya.
I guess TTS is anti...
Turkey and straw wasn't bad, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Bionic Breakthrough. Oh shit. Okay, now we're playing with. Now we're doing something real. I'm a little bit disappointed that the Atari 2600 A-Team game isn't here. That game was hilarious.
Arus218 said, "Hey Katsu." Katsu Sanya said, "Hello Arus."
Oh, is this Breakout?
Kurum Good Gamer said, "Wait Katsu, hold on."
Wait. What? Slight problem. It doesn't. Oh, wait. Whoa, what? Two? Okay, so this seems to be Breakout, but I can't actually play it. I guess it also requires some special peripheral that I don't have. I would have thought it would just use a paddle controller, but apparently not. Bionic Breakthrough. Unplayable. That said, even if I could play it, it looks like it's just Breakout. Blackjack. Okay, here's something. Here's something a true man can understand. Okay.
Katsu Sanya said, "Yes Kurumi."
What?
Dire51 said, "I hate this game."
Blackjack?
Arus218
Wait, double?
said, "Hello Dire."
Can I, like... How do I... Okay, so it's a queen and a 4. Actually, yeah, probably double is what I would have picked anyway. But how do I, like...
said,
I just want to hit.
Blackjack. Dire51 said, "Hi Arus."
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Kurum Good Gamer.
So you have to hold the joystick right
Dire.
and then press hit. Oh, okay. Got it.
Dire51 said, "Kurumi." Kurum Good Gamer said, "There Katsu."
How was I meant to place a bet? Okay, 10. Yeah, double. Oh, lose? Okay.
Dire51 said, "You managed to get it in black and white mode."
Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, this uses a paddle! Wait!
Said, "Gimmick 2 coming out this Wednesday."
Oh, they're making a new Mr. Gimmick game. Fair enough. They already made a Euphoria game. Okay, so... I see. So this uses the paddle controller? Why would you do that? You could just... I guess because there's no reason not to, but... Why? Fuck it. Play dangerously. 20. Also, hello, Dyer, if I haven't said that. Okay, 8 and 17, that's 15.
Said,
I'm gonna say, okay,
that's
so you can
equal to that underrated
hit...
piece platformer. Kurum Good Gamer said,
Why don't I
nice.
have the ability to stand? Why wouldn't I have the ability to stand in any conceivable fashion? I mean, yeah, that's what I would have wanted to do anyway. Okay, stay.
Arus 218.
So wait, so you have
said,
to...
GTG, have fun, take care later everybody.
Oh.
The Arus ran into gremlins, well, hand pink waving.
Wait, so you have to hit before you can stand? That's
said,
bullshit.
Card games are boring. Play something else. Kurum Good
Dyer,
Gamer
all of these games are boring.
said, later Arus. Dyer 51 said, bye Arus.
You have to hit before you can stand, or double, I guess, but... I guess you can double down, but you have to hit before you can stand. That's the most bullshit thing I've ever heard.
Said, that's a dirty lie.
Two and 6, double down. Fuck it. Lose? Oh well. Guys, I hate to break this to you, but I believe that game was blackjack. I believe it plays like blackjack. That is the... No, that is... I was going to say that's a picture definition that fulfills its purpose, but the fact that you have to hit before you can stand is straight bullshit. Also, you already missed Beat 'em and Eat 'em, which really is, of course, going to be the highlight of... Actually, what have you missed? Also, why does this not use... You know what? I'm going to try this again. Oh, Proto! Does this not have... Does this not work properly because it's the prototype?
Dyer 51.
I thought it just used the paddle controller, but that's not working.
Ha 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 ha.
Anyway. You missed Berserk. Bermuda Triangle was probably the best game I played tonight so far. Also, Beanie Bopper was surprisingly decent. Actually, really decent. Like I said, it was kind of like a mix between Xevious and Robotron. Beam Rider was fun. Battlezone was really good and ambitious. Basketball kind of sucked, presumably because it's...
It was developed for the never-released Mind Link controller.
Oh, well, of course. Wait, the Mind Link controller? What the fuck is that? What is the Mind Link controller? Now I'm curious. I've never even heard of that. Does it, like... The Mind Link controller? No. That's not, like, what I think it is. Does it, like, read your brainwaves and, like, you control it with your mind?
51 said, control games with the power of your mind.
What the fuck? Is there a prototype of that controller anywhere? Has anybody, like, made a video on it? I want to see that. Because I remember LGR did a video of something kind of like that for the PC. Maybe? Okay.
Dyer 51 said, maybe.
I remember LGR did a video of something kind of like that for the PC. It was like this really basic bowling game, but you basically strapped on a headset, and I don't think it actually like read your mind. It was just sort of like It was like some weird pseudoscience thing that didn't end up working, and I imagine the Mind Link probably would have used a similar concept. Anyway. I like that though, that someone tried to make a mind reading controller and presumably failed miserably. Blueprint, what the hell is this?
Dyer51 said, https://en.wikipedia.org/wiki/atari_.
Okay, hang on. I gotta read this wiki real quick. We'll just kind of skim it.
Dyer51 said, I like Blueprint. It's an arcade port.
Oh, is it? Okay, I've never heard of that one. Originally intended for release in 1984. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't pan out. The Mind Link was unique in its handheld form factor, controls, and games by reading the Myon Neuro
Dyer51
signal
said,
voltage from.
Also was released for the 5200.
Okay. So I'm looking at this now, and it does kind of look like the thing LGR was talking about. Basically like a headset with like some electrodes that you stick your fingers into, presumably. Anyway, Blueprint. Kind of looks like a Pac-Man clone. I don't entirely know if that's the case. I mean, would have been the time and place.
Dyer51
Am I controlling something?
said, no. You have to go into the different houses and find the parts to your cannon.
Do I need to like switch the fucking.
Dyer51 said, if you get a bomb, take it down to the pit before it explodes.
Do I have to like set it to analog or something? Oh! I see. Yeah, I have to set it to analog, I guess.
Dyer51 said, you're the little guy.
Okay.
Dyer51 said, that's a bomb.
Okay. I think. What the? Good. Okay, wait. So.
Dyer51
Where do I take the bombs?
said, you have to build your cannon before the monster gets the girl.
Okay.
And that was a bomb. Get it to the pit before it explodes.
Where do I start?
Dyer 51 said, lower right hand corner is the pit.
Okay. Oh, I see. So I have to go there? You know what I want to do? I'm gonna hard drive plugged in here. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Just out of pure curiosity, I'm
Dyer
gonna
51 said,
activate the hard drive.
if you watch closely you can see where the pieces go.
Oh.
Hold the fire button to run.
Oh, okay. Out of curiosity, I'm just like... Wait, where's... Okay. I just went into desktop mode real quick to turn on my hard drive because that has all of my arcade games on it. I'm kind of curious now what the arcade version is like. Kind of, mainly I'm kind of curious what that music rendition sounds like. What's that game called? I'll need to look that up again, but I will in a moment. That means this is going to take really long to load. Give it a second.
Dyer
Was this worth
51
it? Probably not.
said, the arcade original is much harder.
I'm sure. Especially because I probably had it on like the lowest difficulty setting. If difficulty settings do indeed exist in this game. I do notice that they just kind of gave up on things like having a black and white and color option by like the 80s when everybody just had a color TV. Or it was just presumed that everybody had a color TV. Oh, I think even by the time the 2600 came out, most people had a color TV. Just like, I don't know, young kids with like hand-me-down shitty TVs, maybe. No judgment there. Like, most of my movies were
Dyer 51
hand-me-downs.
Said,
For my brother.
they do. You have to use select to browse through difficulty options.
Okay.
Dyer 51 said, I remember my first 2600. We only had a black and white TV to play it on.
Okay, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, there's all the games. What was the game called? I forget. It was... Wait. BMX Airmaster is next. Okay, that's gonna be funny. Blueprint. Okay. Yeah, this has like a full main set, so Blueprint better be on here.
Dyer 51 said, Blueprint.
Blues Boys! Is it not here? Or is it just, like, written as one word, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, this has an entire MAME, like, full set, and Blueprint isn't on here. Maybe... I don't know, I guess they just haven't worked out how to emulate it yet for some reason. I don't know. Oh! No, never mind. Here it is. It's just written as two words here.
Just past it.
Okay, it's just written as two words here. What?
LCX said, "Oh hey Dire." Dire 51 said, "Hey L."
Am I controlling something? I like this rendition. Who made this? Actually, I can probably reset and work that out, but... Who made this? It doesn't say, I don't think. I see why they made it two words, though, because they had to, for some reason they decided to, like, put the print on a separate line so it looks like it's two words, even though it's just... Oh, that's why it didn't work, because I had
said, "I think it was Bally Midway."
Okay. Oh, I think I have to...
LCX said, "This isn't 2600, is it?"
No, this is the
LCX
arcade version of a 2600 game I already played.
Arcade?
This is a game called Blueprint.
Dire 51 said, "Yeah, you just missed the 2600 port."
Yeah, I just wanted to check. Okay, well I can't comprehend
LCX
this.
said, "Was cooking LOL." Dire 51
Oh, wait.
said,
Do I get the thing in the center
"You have a
then?
piece of your cannon. You have to put it in the right spot on the blueprint."
Okay. I don't know. Okay. What? What killed me? What?
Kurum Good Gamer said, Arcade.
Okay. I'm gonna try the 2600
Dire
version
51 said, the monsters.
again.
They keep dropping down on top of you.
Okay. Anyway. Let's go back to... I'll try this one more time, and... This looks like it's an interesting game, at least. Yeah, now that I've seen the original version of this, though, this is a pretty faithful port, if nothing else. What? What? The screen goes different colors? Okay, hi. So you said lower right is where the blueprint is. Why?
Dire 51 said, high-pitched sound equals not a bomb. Low grumbly sound equals bomb.
Okay. Okay. I think I understand now.
Dire 51 said, blueprint is in the middle on the bottom. You have to line up the pieces in order.
Oh, it's... You're gonna be hearing this music in your dreams tonight. You're welcome. Wait, so now I'm a dot.
Dire 51 said, if you get the wrong piece, go put it back and search for the correct one.
Oh.
And watch out for the monster in the maze.
So you have to do it in the right order, I guess.
LCX said, sorry, the number you dialed is not yet in service. said, in this case, it's rectangle, I-beam and top hat.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service. I don't know why that's so funny, but thank you. Thank you for that help.
Dire 51 said, "Gotta find the rectangle piece first."
Oh, okay. I do notice it, I think. Oh, okay. I think this might be it.
Dire 51
What? Oh.
said, "Nope, that's the top hat."
Oh! Shit, I did something! Well, so now, okay.
Dire 51 said, "Listen to the sounds. That last one was a bomb."
Okay, how do I,
LCX
like...
said, "Sorry, all lines are busy right now. Please try your call again later." Dire 51
So if it's a bomb, what do I do?
"Yes, now bomb run." Dire 51 said, "Bomb." Dire 51 said, "Take it to the pit."
Okay, I see. Ah, understood. So presumably, if you have the ability to take it back, then it's the wrong one.
Dire 51 said, "Lowest bottom left building first." LCX said, "Get to the choppa." Dire 51 said, "Get to the pit."
Okay. Is there, like... I don't think there's any, like...
LCX said, "It's happening, he's beginning to believe." ONVMDED. Dire 51 said, "Lowest right house first, lowest left second."
Lowest left second, okay. How does it... How do you know that, though? Holy shit, wrong one. Well, I got some points. Did it say somewhere? Like... Oh, wait. No, I was gonna say the roofs look different slightly. Not really.
LCX said. Pururin. Dire 51 said. If you watch closely at the beginning of the game, you'll see where the big monster sends the pieces.
Oh, okay. Wait, I see. Because, like, one of them... So one of them went to, like, the top. Wait, or not. Never mind. I swear I saw, like, one of those red bricks go to the top house.
Dire 51 said. Third row, leftmost house.
What? Oh, this must be a different game then. Oh wait, I see what you mean by third row. That was the fourth row.
Dire 51 said. That's it, give me the joystick. I'll show you how we played Blueprint, 80s style. LCX said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
Did I check that one already? I must have, okay.
LCX said. It doesn't matter what era, Dire. LDP playstyle makes you want to take the controls.
Yes. Remember when Eugene was just like, I believe in positive reinforcement, and then like 5 minutes later was just like, you know what, never mind, do whatever the fuck you're doing.
Face blue smiling.
You know, I'm not good at this, but I can appreciate what this game is. It's a lot more complex than, like, quite literally any other game that I've played up to this point. At least at night. So, yeah, Blueprint, I would say very fun, and would probably be more fun if I were in any way competent at it.
Dire 51 said. You're tempting me to make a Dire and Bet video about Blueprint.
Okay. I mean, I'm down with that. You know what? If that means more Dire and Betty videos, then at least I accomplished something good tonight. BMX Airmaster. Oh, is this gonna be... I'm guessing this is probably like one of the late era 2600 games. Oh, okay, confirmed. It has a title screen and everything.
Dire 51 said, "It might just happen." Dire 51.
What is this John Carpenter-esque music?
This was a late release, yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Dire
What is this
51
John Carpenter-esque music?
said, 1989.
Oh, shit, that is really late.
LCD
Although not the latest, I don't
said,
think.
"High tech."
I'm sorry, I'm just listening to the music because I guarantee that's going to be the most entertaining part about this game. Oh, is this Skate or Die, basically? You have to do, like... Yeah, I know what this is. Wait.
Dire 51 said, "It's also super pricey if you go hunting for
I'm
the
sure
original
it is.
part."
Clax, I think, was... I believe
LCX
Clax was the last game
said,
on 2600. That
"This is known
was
as a half pipe."
1990, something like that, or
LCX
91.
said, "You do tricks on it."
I think the real trick is going to be, like, figuring out how to accelerate. Oh, wait. Oh, is it track and field controls? You have to, like...
Dire 51 said, "Gnarly, dude. Totally radical."
I see, so it's track and field controls.
Dire 51
Oh, or not.
said, "Clax was a PAL-only release."
Oh, was it PAL only? I wonder what the last NTSC 2600 game was. Also, I figured that would have required anybody in the UK owning a 2600. Still has more color and, honestly, kind of better graphics than what they had. The ZX Spectrum. This is gonna be... This is like one... This is like California games if it were just like the one part of it. Oh, okay. Almost. Bail. Okay, I know what this is.
Dire 51.
It's like California games or Skate or Die or one of those.
How many people in the UK owned one?
How many people in the UK owned one? Okay. I mean, I probably would be. I'm more used to... I guess just because, like, I follow, like, Ashens and Kim Justice and people like that who just, like, talk about, like, the microcomputer scene in the UK and how consoles weren't really a thing until, like, the Genesis. I mean, the Master System was kind of a thing if you had money.
Said, "Now California games on the 2600 is a mixed bag, except for the BMX segment."
Cool. I mean, I would consider... I think California games on literally everything is a mixed bag. If you get rid of the word mixed and replace it with shit.
Dire 51 said, "The BMX event was super fun."
Anyway, what was that called? BMX Airmaster. You know, I feel like this is just one of those games where, like, you know, it's almost like Dragon's Lair. Also, there's a part that I didn't have. Oh, well. Perfect place to put it. What was it? Oh, Air Master. Why did I say Air Diver? Was there a game called Air Diver? I think there was. But anyway, I feel like this is probably one of those games, almost like Dragon's Lair, where
Dire51 said, "Wait, you found Barnstorming unplayable?"
Did I put that under the unplayable?
Dire51.
No, I was able to. Oh no, I think I.
And yes, Air Diver was a Genesis game.
Oh! No, okay, I didn't mean to put that under unplayable. I meant to put that under, come back to later, because I couldn't figure it out. Like, No, not that I couldn't figure it out. It's just, like...
Said.
It seemed like I was missing something.
Dire51.
Why is it?
Said. SNES. LCX. Said. I streamed that. LCX.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Super Air Diver.
Logan friendly.
Why is this not copying, though? What the hell? Oh, because it's begging for more storage or some shit. Okay, whatever.
LCX. Said. Logan be like, what's shooting me?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm still thinking I'm on a Mac and trying to copy with the Windows key. That's why. I was wondering why copying wasn't that's working. That's why. Or wait, oh, there's
LCX. Said. Super Air Diver best Top Gun game.
Yes.
Dire51. Said. Barnstorming is simple, just fly through all the barns while avoiding everything else. Speed up by holding the fire button.
Okay, so that is what the game was. Okay, in that case, I wasn't missing anything. The game is just unbelievably basic. You know what? Fuck it. I know I'm probably going to piss on somebody's childhood by saying this, but yeah. I'm sorry. Like, that game, even for 2600, that is unbelievably basic. What the fuck? Bobby is going home.
Dire51.
For some reason, I thought that said Bobby is gung ho.
Very basic, but fun. LCX. Said. Unbelievably based game?
No. Wait. Why do I know this music?
Dire51.
Have I played this game?
Said. It was one of the earliest Activision games.
Oh. Oh, Barnstormer. I know this game from somewhere. Also, it's a platformer. Does this have an alternate title somewhere? Because I've definitely seen this game, but I don't remember this title. Wait, was this the Cabbage Patch Kids game or the Smurfs game or something like that, but like reskinned for somewhere else? What? I know that music from somewhere, though. Okay, so I can't hit the tree trunk, or else that's instant death. Or actually, that might be fire.
Quiet Hugs. Said. In Russia this game was called Mind Goblin. Dire51. Said. They lie, this was not a US release. LCX.
Okay.
Said. Woody Woodpecker theme LOL.
I can believe it.
LCX. Said. Hey quiet.
I don't know where I heard this music from, though. Maybe, like, Aqualung or somebody reviewed this.
Dyer51.
Or maybe Dyer did.
Said. Hi, quiet.
This does remind me a lot of the... This does make me wonder if this might be like that Smurfs or Cabbage Patch game that was on ColecoVision, but like the 2600
LCX.
version.
Said. Told ya it's woodpecker laugh. Dyer51. Said. I've never played this one myself.
I mean, it... Yeah, this seems a lot like that Smurfs or that, Cabbage Patch game. Kind of like the one that Dyer played on ColecoVision.
Dyer51. Said. Smurf Rescue did get released for the 2600, legitimately.
Oh, it did? Oh. Oh, maybe you played the 2600 version, even. I think I'm more, like, used to the ColecoVision port. Cabbage Patch Kids wouldn't surprise me if that didn't come to 2600. That's... Because, I mean, I think Coleco quite literally owned the Cabbage Patch Kids.
Dyer51. Said. That's the one I played, yes.
Oh, okay. I can't remember... I also can't remember if you played the Smurfs game or the Cabbage Patch Kids game. Because, like, they were both... I think if I remember, they were both kind of, like, exactly the same. To a point where they were just reskins of each other.
LCX. Said. 2600 couldn't do any proper platformer, so when the NES could, all devs thought that was the only genre around besides the occasional RPG or shmup and puzzle game.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, they found a system that could actually do proper, scrolling, and they were just like, okay, well, let's just make a shit ton of platformers. And it worked out, because a lot of them turned out to be pretty decent, and also there was, you know, Dragon's Lair, so they can't all be winners. Anyway, Bobby is going home.
51. Said. Cabbage Patch Kids never got an official release for the 2600. Renee W. Said. Hugs hugging face. Dyer51. Said. L. That was the style at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Is what Dyer said. There. Bobby is going home, and we are moving the fuck on to Boggle. Oh, well, this is... Oh, this is a prototype. Oh, did this use the MindLink controller too? Could you play Boggle with your mind? No, probably not. Play Boggle with psychic powers. Only on your Atari 2600. Is this kanji?
Dyer51. Said.
Is this Japanese?
I saw it all happen in real time. Every new console generation was leaps and bounds over the last one. Not
Oh,
like
I see what this is. Wait. I think... What? These aren't even letters! Phoh. These aren't letters. It's like some weird mix of like English and Japanese, and I don't think this is playable. I don't think this has made it to a playable state. I mean, I guess that's...
51 said, moving right along, right onto the next game. LCX.
Yep.
Said, there's no Japanese.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not Japanese, it's just glitched. I put it in unplayable. I can imagine, I probably didn't even need to mention that. Good title. What the hell could this be? Boing! Boing! I mean, shit, what more do you need? Oh, is this... Oh, it's fucking Hubert. Okay. Dang. What?
LCX. Said. Dire 51, same actually.
Oh. Did I just beat it?
Said. Except I didn't have most of these consoles. LCX. Said. Got to borrow a 2,600 for a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't you borrow a 2,600 from your cousin or something, and by that point it was kind of hopelessly out of date?
LCX. Said. Played arcade maybe once a year when allowed to. Dire 51. Said.
Okay, so that's the gap.
How old are you, L? LCX. Said. 13. LCX. Said. Forever. LCX. Said. Face blue smiling. LCX. Said. You're older than me, Dire. Dire 51. Said. I'm older than dirt, according to at least one guy I knew when I was 19. LCX. Said. Let's keep it at that, hee hee.
Okay, so it's kinda like Hubert. No, there's like it's like a mix of like Hubert and Frogger. It's interesting. I mean, honestly, it does have to get points just for the name. Boing. Honestly, that should have just been like the gold standard for naming games. If you can't think of what to call your video game, just call it Boing, and everyone will be happy.
You're 13 forever and I'm older than dirt. Dire 51.
Yeah.
Said. Boing is one of the rarest 2,600 games ever released.
Okay.
LCX. Said. Reason I have no nostalgia is that I didn't have these games growing up.
Fair enough.
LCX. Said. I blogged it.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Like, I technically had an Atari growing up. I got one used, like, off of Craigslist, but it broke. But I think more so I'm kind of looking at this from a historical lens. More so I'm kind of, like, looking at it from a historical lens. Like I said, like, The thing that fascinates me about these
LCX
games is how, like,
said
video games had kind of just been invented. Yeah, video games had kind of just been invented, so they sort of had to invent video games in real time, and it's just like, what should a video game be? A video game should be whatever the fuck that just was. Okay, cool, that's what video games are now. And, like, some of them, like, got it right on the money, some of them maybe didn't. But anyway, I say it's fun. Gotta have the exclamation point. Alright.
Dire51 said, https://opcfg.wordpress.com.
Is that your blog? What's this? What's going on with Dire? Oh, okay.
Said,
yeah, this is your blog.
Bookmarked. Dire51 said, yes it is. LCX.
Bowling. Okay,
said,
well, this is something...
OBTW.
This is something a sensible man can understand.
Dire51 said,
I've played this.
Thanks. LCX said, you guys will love this one. LCX said, https://lcx.blogspot.com/2024/08/the-overrated-legacy-of-hyphen-how.html?m=1.
Oh, you can't... Oh, wait. Okay, that's how you add spin. I found out how to add spin to the ball. At the absolute worst time, but at least I know. Oh. I mean, it's exactly as said on the tin. I mean, as far as the sports games goes, this is probably one of the more fun ones, but granted, that's because bowling is such a simple sport that any idiot can play it. Except me, of course.
Dire51 said, L.
Alright, insert your Drew Carey show references here.
LCX said, face blue smiling.
You know, I seem to remember, like, the Odyssey 2 also had a bowling game. What the fuck kind of split is that? What would that be in, like, actual terms? That would be, like... I don't think physics would just physically... I guess... No, I've seen... Never mind. I've seen bowling pins kind of be like that. It's like
51
two separate
said,
different splits.
Metroidvanias were where I checked out of Castlevania in general.
Really?
I'd much rather play the earlier games.
Oh, that is...
said,
That's
every
gonna be...
console had a bowling game back then.
Yeah. I don't even know if the Intellivision did. I bet the Intellivision even found a way to make bowling overly complicated. You have to press 1 and 5 on a keypad in order to actually bowl, and God knows how many different combinations of buttons you had to do to make it spin. Okay. Yeah! Self-gunner! Alright. Well, bowling, it fulfills its purpose. right.
LCX said,
We now have boxing.
I never played the classic ones till I went back from SOTN.
Oh, this one's actually pretty good. Wait, does this... I forget, is this 2-player only, or does it have a
LCX
computer? Oh, it is.
Said, we were from different worlds.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna be like... It's like, I feel like there's a major cultural difference between you two. This one, I always liked, I know, like, this one is kind of, I don't know, controversial. As in, like, or it's, some people kind of like it, some don't. I think this is a pretty fun boxing game. It's basic, but, I mean, look at the, like, look at the
LCX
cartoonish animations. Look how,
said,
like...
There's a brick game version of this.
I totally believe you.
LCX
I believe you.
said, brick game version is fun.
I could see
Dire
that.
51
Honestly, a brick
said,
game version of this I could see
that
working
VR.
pretty well.
I
One of the
started
better
with
ones.
the original
That
game,
and like
which I still
Tetris if
play
they
on the
manage
regular,
not to ass
and
up
went
the
up from
controls.
there. Metroidvanias went far too RPG-ish for my tastes.
That's depressing.
LCX said, when I tried SC14. LCX said, SC4
What's SC4? Oh, Super Castlevania
LCX
4.
said, the hype preceded it.
Yeah, I mean, like, Super Castlevania 4 doesn't do as much crazy shit as Symphony of the Night, so, like, if that's the one you were introduced to, you probably got spoiled early on. Draw game! Hell yeah.
Dire 51 said, undoubtedly. Blame that on the SNES fans. LCX said, EGM, best game of AAR. LCX said, Game Pro, instant
Let's
classic,
make it black and white. Yeah.
masterpiece.
I mean, this game was mostly black and white to begin with, but whatever.
LCX said, me, tries it coming from Saturn. Dire 51 said, EGM and GamePro were notoriously pro SNES.
Yeah, I mean, they all
LCX
kind of were. I
said,
mean, to be fair, like, the SNES was
Emma
doing,
played
like, the
Dracula
most
X.
ambitious shit at the time.
LCX said, hey, this game is better.
I mean, the SNES was kind of the one doing, like, the most ambitious shit at the time. I mean, to be fair, though, Sega did have, like, the Sega CD, but... So, like, they were doing ambitious shit. They just... You had to buy a whole other $200 console in addition to the $200 console you already bought in order to actually experience the ambition.
The PC Engine Dracula X. LCX
What is... How do we...
said, no SNES. LCX
okay,
said,
I lost, I think?
couldn't play PC Engine back then.
Or did I win? No, I think I won.
LCX
97, I assume that means,
said,
like, how much damage he has.
on a Pentium MMX 166 MHz. Dire 51 said, that is a good one. Dire 51
I don't know. I like boxing.
said,
I think it's fun.
yeah, no PC Engine there. LCX said, used that PC till 2001.
Okay, Brain Games. This is probably going to require
said, upgraded to a Pentium 4 eventually.
This is probably going to require the
Dire
keypad
51
controller, right?
Said,
this kind of looks like
that's okay. I didn't get
like
a decent PC until about 2008.
Whoa.
LCX said, then my next upgrade would be 2014.
Okay, so this looks like it would be Simon, but you need the keypad controller to use it.
LCX said, then 2023. Dire 51 said, yeah, Brain Games requires the touchpad.
Yeah, I figured. I can't play that, I don't think. Breakout Breakaway... Wait. Breakout Breakaway 4? That just looks like Breakout.
LCX said, current PC is no powerhouse, but it costs as much as a base Steam Deck and is about 4x more powerful.
Wait a second, is this... This just seems like Breakout. Why is it called Breakaway 4?
LCX said, that reminds me, no one ever made a pure break-dancing game. LCX
Yes, they did.
Said, closest would be Bust a Groove. Dire 51
Yes, they did.
Said, Breakaway 4 was the Sears title.
Oh.
LCX
Why is it called Breakaway 4?
For
What?
having a break dancer.
Yes. Hang on. We're gonna take a break. I gotta show Elle this. On Commodore 64. I know about this because... it was on my C64 Maxi system. I think it's called breakdancing.
Dire 51 said, 4 variations of the game equals 4.
Oh. Wait. Oh, it was an Epix game. What the fuck was it called? Shit.
LCX.
I actually don't remember what it's called,
Said,
but it was...
Face Fuchsia Tongue Out Phantom Game.
Dire. You want to look this one up? What it was called? It was a Commodore 64 game by Epix, and it was breakdancing. And it was basically a rhythm game.
Dire 51 said, was it Breakin' 2, Electric Boogaloo?
No, but it should have been. Anyway, Breakaway. Honestly, Breakout... Yeah, honestly, Breakout, I don't like how,
Nanny?
I don't like versions of Breakout that just, like, serve the ball just randomly. So you have, like, no time to actually react to where it's supposed to Oh, I found the cheat code. Just have like a really overreactive paddle.
Said Woody
No.
Pop. LCX.
Yeah, Woody
Said,
Pop.
Do you like it?
No. No, I don't.
LCX. Said. You'll love the speed of Woody Pop, LDP.
No, I don't. I don't like Woody Pop. Oh, never mind. I didn't find the cheat code. Alright, Breakout. Guess what? It's Breakout. I mean, I don't know if they could have realistically done a better version. I don't know if they could have done a worse version. It fulfills its purpose.
Dyer51 said, according to what I found, it's just breakdance. There's also Break Street.
Oh, I think it might be breakdance or break. Yeah, I think breakdance might be. Yeah, it should be by Epix Games, the people who would later go on to create the Atari Lynx console. Also did a bunch of games like Chips Challenge, which you might know from the old Microsoft Entertainment packs.
Said,
did like the
Breakout was a very early 2600 game.
Yeah.
LCX.
Yeah, I'd say it fulfills its purpose
Can
though.
Steam Deck play emulators from a browser?
I mean, maybe. It probably could, but why would it do that when I have emulators, like, here? Bridge? Oh my god. Okay, immediately I'm gonna have to say come back to this, because I have no idea how to play Bridge.
Dyer51 said, Breakdance was released by Epix, so that's the one.
That's the one, yeah.
Dyer51.
It's kind of, well, it's, I say it's like a...
https://en.wikipedia.org/wiki/break_dance.
That's it, yeah.
/wiki/break_dance.
So, you got your Breakout game. I'm not going to necessarily say it's a very good one, though. Yeah, unless one of you guys is going to teach me how to play Bridge on the fly, I'm coming back to it later. Buck Rogers, The Planet of Zoo. Oh, this game is pretty good, if I remember right. This is an arcade game, I think.
Said. BTWLDP, you misspelled tier. Dyer51.
Did I?
Said. Buck Rogers is next.
Yeah, this is a good game. Did I misspell tier? Oh, yeah, I did. I see now. There we go. Fixed. 1983. So, presumably nobody bought this. Whoa. Title screen. Oh, this is just Beam Rider. Come on.
Said. There's an easy tier maker online, yeah, no. Dyer51. Said. Got this one for my birthday from my older brother 1 year.
Okay.
I had to adjust the vertical hold on the TV to get it to work properly.
Wait, hang on, what?
Dyer51. Said. Push up to accelerate.
Okay.
LCX. Said. Exorion for Famicom Superior.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing, too. Right. Well, this came out like 2 years before that on a system not nearly as powerful.
Said. 1983 vs 1977, L.
Wait. Oh, you had to fuck with the vertical hold
LCX.
to get it to work properly? Okay.
Said. Face blue smiling.
Well, I definitely understand the zoom part. I don't think I can shoot those barrels.
LCX
Or whatever that's supposed to be.
Said, I compare games from 1970s to 2024 games by the same metrics. Dire51 said, Buck Rogers is fun when you get into it. It's nothing like Beam Rider. LCX.
I don't know if I've ever actually played the arcade version
I'm
of this.
utilitarian that way.
Does there come a point where the gun actually does something?
Dire51 said, not sure what to tell you, L.
I've seen like LCD versions of this.
LCX.
Like there's a pop station game that's kind of like
basically,
this.
I just judge M for what they are to the current me. Dire51 said, yes. Keep accelerating until you hit space. LCX said, screw nostalgia, history, legacies. Dire51 said, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yes.
LCX.
I said that in the last stream, I think.
Never had the privilege of playing most of these growing up, either way rolling on the floor laughing. LCX said, I can acknowledge them.
See what the arcade game is like, because I'm realizing I don't think I've ever actually seen it. I imagine exactly like this, but with better graphics and sound. As would be expected.
LCX said, doesn't mean I have to like M.
What was it? Oh, there was an arcade version of Boulder Dash? That's cool. I like Boulder Dash. Yeah, Buck Rogers. Ooh, we could be... Oh man, I could be playing Bucky O'Hare instead of playing Atari games. Here we go.
Dire51 said, one trick is to tell stories that don't go anywhere. Like the time I caught the ferry to Shelbyville. I needed a new heel for M shoe. LCX said, the way I see it, most nostalgic gamers had / have more privileges than me in terms of gaming either way.
True.
Dire51 said, so I decided to go to Morganville, which is what they called Shelbyville in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time.
This doesn't have sound.
Dire51 said, now, to take the ferry cost a nickel, and in those days, nickels had pictures of bumblebees on M. Gimme 5 Bs for a quarter.
I love how you memorized that
Now,
entire
where were
bit.
we?
That's dedication.
Yeah. Dire51 said, the important thing was that I had an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. They didn't have any white onions, because of the war. The only thing you could get was those big yellow ones. LCX.
I guess this doesn't have
said,
sound?
so I'll judge any game before me by the same metrics. How much value / entertainment can I get out of it?
Well, that's what it looks like. That looks really good for the time, though. Like 1982, 1983. That looks amazing.
Dire 51 said, "That makes sense, coming from your perspective." LCX said, "Here it was released, hardware limitations. If it's a fun game, it should always be enjoyable out of context." Dire 51 said, "I doubt you'll ever want to read my book." LCX said, "I'll read any book actually."
Is your book available on like Kindle or anything like that? I don't know. L, do you? I don't know. Well, I would imagine Kindle because like shipping to the Philippines, I imagine could be an issue.
Dire 51 said, "Not yet. The Kickstarter for the new release starts soon."
Okay. Good luck on that. I am terrible at this game. I at least want to go into hyperspace. Also, what the fuck does this have to do with Buck Rogers at all? It's like they were just like, how do we sell this? Let's get like some Western star who has nothing to do with space whatsoever, and we'll say that he does.
Dire 51.
I wonder if this is like one of those scenarios where it's like Fester's Quest.
Dire 51 said, "And thanks."
I wonder if this is like one of those scenarios like Fester's Quest where it's just like somebody's weird fever dream and they turn it into a video game.
Said, "Nothing. The game was originally called Zoom 909. LCX said, "What is your book about, Dire?" Dire 51 said, "L, I can understand that."
Anyway. Presumably it becomes like a typical shooter after that. It looks pretty good for 2600. I'm not really good enough at it to
said,
like...
"Growing up during the 80s and 90s in the US.
I'm gonna say fulfills its purpose.
LCX said, "I see." LCX said, "I have a similar ebook."
I don't think Dyer is interested in LilyCon. No, I'm kidding.
Dire 51 said,
"Bugs.
But that's just one of the 4 I'm releasing." LCX said,
Is this like
"It's
Buzz
a
Bombers on
semi-fictional
television? That would be
autobiography."
cool. Whoa, what? Oh, I see. This uses paddle. This
said,
uses paddle control.
"Logan, you haven't scratched the surface of my written works at LL.
I know, I was just joking.
LCX
So this is
said,
Space Invaders,
"Nothing
but
I've
with...
written can be construed as Lilicon."
This was the early 80s, can you tell?
Dire 51 said, In my case, it's stories from my life. One book is about gaming during those times. Another is about everything else during that time. Hell, I'll just link this. LCX said. Same, Dire.
Oh, wait, so how do I avoid that when he goes down? Can I shoot right somehow?
LCX said. Also some stories from my mother during the martial law era. Dire 51 said. https://zerosignal.contact.net/books-dark.html. LCX said. I have no platform though. LCX said. So it's just a Google Drive manuscript for now. Dire 51 said. That does sound interesting, L.
Yeah, it kind of does. Maybe I might need to read. Is that like an actual, like, full book? Because I might actually read that. Is that available to buy, or you said it's a manuscript, so is it for sale? If so, I'll buy it. You know, if not, I'll read it.
LCX said. And my usual chat are gamers, not readers, except for mid-tier guard.
I mean, like some of the OGs kind of are. I mean, Eugene, Comic, Dyer, they're all writers. The elder statesmen of YouTube. The elders.
Dire 51 said. Why not try lulu.com? LCX said. Comic, Eugene, Dire aren't part of my audience.
Okay, but like... What the fuck? Okay, so...
LCX said. My audience are Kurumi, Neo Phantom, Renee, occasionally Sir Jacob. Dire 51 said. I don't understand the Lilicon thing, if that's what you mean. LCX said. Only Sir Jacob would pay any attention.
So, okay, how do I avoid that when that turns red and starts, like, going after me? That doesn't seem possible. That doesn't seem possible to avoid.
LCX said. Kurumi pays zero attention to what I do.
Yeah, he kinda
Dire
does.
51 said. I've never played this one, so I have no idea. LCX said.
I'm gonna come back to this, because that's
LCX
weirdly
said.
strange.
Sir Jacob wants to talk about the Philippines. LCX said. LOL.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back later. Oh, I think I...
LCX said. So yeah, from the retro gamer community only mid-tier would pay attention to my works. Dyer51 said. Aim at a different audience.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to Bug.
LCX
what time do we have?
said.
12:28.
Do you want to read my book, Logan?
I
can
might
link
actually.
You to it.
Yeah, I was actually saying, like, if it's like an entire book kind of about like your life and stories about the Philippines, that genuinely sounds like it might be something I would
LCX
consider
said.
like buying
It's about
or
growing
reading
up
or whatever's
in the 90s.
possible.
LCX
How many
said.
B's do I have? Oh,
Real life games we played.
Oh,
LCX
and the games? Okay.
said. Fights I got into.
Interesting. Yeah, I will read that. How many? I have. Okay, let's finish the B's and then we'll head out. Bugs Bunny. Oh, this is a proto. Okay, I think I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I think you're Bugs Bunny and you're chasing after Daffy Duck or something.
LCX said. See? You're older than me, Dyer winking face. Dyer51 said. That does sound interesting. LCX
Yeah, I'll read that. When
said. LOL, I'm not completely a 90s kid TBH.
You're a Filipino 90s kid, I guess. Yeah, link it in chat. I'll save the link.
LCX said. It was just the most significant era for me.
I will say,
Dyer51
I will say if it costs
said,
money, I
that was
will
like late 80s to me.
probably buy it, but not right now. I kind of need to save money right now, but yeah.
LCX said. Front-facing baby chick baby bottle me during the 80s. Dyer51 said. The 90s were also significant, but in a coming-of-age type of way. LCX said. It's not for sale. Logan. Dyer51
okay.
said. That was me in the 70s. LCX said. It's an unpublished manuscript.
I see. Okay, then yeah, I'll probably read it. What's shooting me though? What
LCX
is shooting me?
Said. I'll send it to ya guys later when I'm on PC.
Okay, why don't you just post it? Are you also in Dyer's
LCX
Discord, L?
Said. You on Discord, Dyer?
Yeah, Dyer has a Discord channel. Dyer, why don't you link your
51
Discord in chat
said.
if you can?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, why don't you link your Discord? I don't know if this is...
LCX
This might be bugged.
Said. Nope, link me.
Wait.
LCX said, Bugged Bunny. LCX said, Sounds lewd. LCX said, Almost. Dire51 said,
Bugged Bunny. Oh no.
/99691122398/9969189146321224001.
I'm gonna
LCX
say...
said, Onyo.
I
Dire51
might actually have to just make
said,
a rule saying
This was
no
a
more
prototype,
I
as
think I might just make a rule saying no prototypes. Because, like, a lot of these don't seem like they're finishable. Oh, well, here's a classic. I've played this a decent amount on Intellivision. Also, the NES version is really good. Except it's not even... Except if I recall, it's not even... Oh, no. Am I thinking of something different? Is that the one that was, like, not even originally supposed to be Bump and Jump? No. It must have been. I mean, this is a perfectly playable version of Bump and Jump. Bump and Jump is always a fun game. I guess I would probably rather play this on Intellivision, because, like, the better graphics and better music.
LCX
Mostly the better music,
said,
but...
Think I'm in the Discord. Dire51 said, I own a copy of this one. LCX said, Emma posted there later.
Actually, the Intellivision version of this is, like, really good. If I remember, that one's, like, near arcade perfect. You didn't get many arcade perfect ports, but occasionally you got some that were pretty damn close. Also, Intellivision Burger Time is pretty close to arcade perfect. That's a good port.
LCX said, Looks like River Raid but Rally CSR.
Yeah, I mean, this is originally an arcade game. I can't remember who was behind.
Dire51
Was Milton Bradley behind Bump and Jump?
This was the version that Intellivision's Atari division released.
Yeah, that was the weird thing about... That was, like, a weird aspect of, like, this early era of video games when, like, competitors would just make shit for their competitors. You know what I mean? Like, there was literally a port of Centipede to the Intellivision. And it was actually a pretty good port, too, I might add.
I believe it was Data East.
Oh, Data East it might be. You're right. Problem with this game is it kind of relies a lot on memorization. This game relies a lot on memorization, and that's kind of really its biggest problem.
LCX said, "You're doing something."
Yeah. I mean, it's bump and jump. The gameplay is exactly as written on the tin. I like bump and jump. Fun. I like the NES version a little bit more. Really, it's about the same, just with better graphics.
Dyer51 said, "Bump the cars and jump the cars." This also came out for the NES/Famicom.
Yeah, I was just saying, the NES version is pretty good. I actually used to have that. In fact, I might still have that on cartridge. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we got it. Bumper bash. We definitely have to end on the bees, because we got to end on Dyer's favorite. Oh, this is pinball. Early pinball is always a bit shaky.
Dyer51 said, "The Famicom version is called Buggy Popper."
Yeah. Yeah, and then I think that's what the original game is called in other regions. Okay, how do I release... Hello?
LCX.
Did this require a separate controller?
Pinball, face blue smiling. Dyer51 said, "I think you're right."
In fact, that might even be what the
LCX
arcade was released as here.
Said, "That is one huge gap."
Yeah, it kind of is.
Dyer
I wonder if this requires two controllers
said,
or something.
"Welcome to the wonderful world of Spectravision." LCX.
Oh my god, the Spectravision.
Said, "No real pinball machine does that, lol."
Oh yeah, this. Oh no, wait, no, I was thinking not Spectravision. I was thinking of the Spectra Video, that weird, like, kind of American offshoot of the MSX. I'm wondering if this requires a second controller. I'm gonna mark this down as unplayable
Dyer
if so,
51
but
said,
map this to
"Bump
port
and Jump
1.
was called that in arcades here." LCX said, "Launched a ball already." LCX said, "Let's see the physics."
I don't think I'm able to do that. It won't let me launch the ball. I think this might require a second... This might be one of those weird 2600 games that requires two controllers.
LCX said, "Release LCX said, looks like you can to me.
Well, there's only one button, and it won't let me... Well, there's only one button, and it doesn't let me release, so...
Dire51 said, no. It takes paddles.
Paddles? Let me try that.
LCX said, set your controls to paddles then.
Let me see. I might be able to do that. This isn't the typical 2600 pinball even. Yeah, I'm trying that and it's not working. I'm gonna put this down as unplayable.
Said, just think of it like you're trying to play Breakout again.
Well, I'm not even able to release the ball, so... I'm not even able to launch the ball, so, what was it called? Bumper Bash. I'm gonna say this is unplayable unless I find out otherwise how to actually get it going.
LCX said, ah. Dire51 said, also, this one is also super rare.
Is it?
LCX
okay.
Said, I wanna see Hail Ogden.
Okay. What do you mean? I don't know. Anyway. Let's, Alright. L, you know which, redeem to spam.
Said, Borger.
Yep, very, close.
Dire51 said,
wait. Yeah, close. No, this is important. I must
LDP
do this. Okay.
Said,
oh, the game just starts!
Borgar. LCX.
There we go.
Said, Borgar.
Good.
Dire51 said, Borgar.
This is a pretty good port. Again, the Intellivision port is just fantastic, though. This has just become, like, me fanboying about the Intellivision and my fanboy rage. But, oh, shit. Where did the... oh, shit. That's what the pepper, was.
Dire51 said, so guess who released this one?
Data East? Wait. Oh, who released this port? I don't know. I would have thought Data East. I assumed it's a trick question.
Dire51 said, This was the version that Intellivision's Atari division released. They were
Oh,
called
of course. Did Mattel just have, like, exclusive rights to Burger Time, maybe? Probably.
Dyer 51 said, yes.
Okay. I mean, is this the best way to play Burger Time? No. But is it Burger Time? Yes, it is. And I will never turn down.
Said, buffering.
Not anymore. We should be back. Alright. OBS crashed for whatever reason. Also, I think I got through level 1 without losing a life. That's actually pretty impressive. But that said, I think this game does run a bit slower than most
Dyer
versions.
51 said, praise Peter Pepper. He is prophesied to deliver us from the food foes.
You had to make sure that got through on TTS, didn't you?
Dyer 51 said, yes, I did.
Okay. I understand, it's a worthy cause. Oh shit, I'm out of pepper. You know, I feel like this game was ported to everything, and it's pretty big. It's probably Data East's biggest game, and yet I still don't feel like it gets the credit it deserves. Is that weird to think? Alright, let's play one more. Also, I've noticed, like, the NES version, I think, seems to have these stages out of order. Because, like, this is, like, the second stage on the NES version. Or, I don't know if it's the 2600 that has it out of order, I'm not entirely sure.
Said, Burger Time just doesn't get the love anymore. LCX said, LOL, I remember Cerulean's story with Myst, or was it Wolfpack?
With Myst?
LCX said, his professor said that Myst was used as an example of how video games have evolved.
I mean, fair enough. Like, the entire game was, like, almost entirely FMV, so I don't blame him for
LCX
saying that. That was kind of the cutting edge at that point.
It was some game design class. Dyer 51 said, Borgar.
Yes.
Borgar.
Forget Peter Pepper, LCX is the true savior of this stream. And for that matter, the savior of all streams. LCX saves streams.
LCX said, L Sound Clips commissions at $5.
Yeah.
Dyer 51 said, Thou shalt not bear false witness.
I don't believe it is a false witness. Also, you're going against the one true
Dyer
Lord and
51
Savior Bubsy, so...
said, Only in the Church of Burger Time will you find true salvation.
Yeah, and your doctor will also find high cholesterol, so... But... See, if you join the Church of Bubsy, I can assure you Bubsy is entirely plant-based. Bubsy is good for you no matter what medical condition you may
LCX
possess.
said, The battle to save our Suyuls. Dyer 51 said, Actually, my cholesterol is doing good. LCX said, Tofu cat.
Yes. Yeah, but Bubsy is impossible Bubsy. You know, people keep saying... You know what? Like, people have been saying for years that Bubsy is an impossible game. No, Bubsy isn't impossible. Bubsy the game is not impossible. Bubsy himself is impossible. Impossible Bubsy. Beyond Bubsy.
Dyer 51 said, What could possibly go wrong, Hububsy? Or should that be Flubsy? I'll tell you what can go wrong. LCX said, Bland and tasteless like the video game he he he.
Why didn't that... Oh, because you put a question mark at the end of it, probably. I was wondering why that didn't set off my Bubsy redeem.
Said, I was building up for that.
You kind of were. Now, you know what? You
Dyer
took a while
51
to make the joke land.
said,
You did make the
High
joke
five,
land,
L.
and you know what? It was worth it.
LCX
Mission accomplished. Good
said,
job.
Raised hand.
You have bested me. Anyway, I think that will be good enough for now. So, we've gotten through the
51
B's, and
said,
next week we will get
raised back
into
up
the
hand.
C's. Starting with... Oh, Cabbage Patch
CX
Kids. So that did get a...
said,
So,
Good stream.
yep. So I guess that does answer Dyer's question. Cabbage Patch Kids did get a 2600 release.
Dyer 51
Oh, did it say
said,
prototype? Okay.
Prototype.
Then I probably won't rank it. I think I'm just gonna, like, make it a rule.
Dyer 51 said, Trust me.
Yeah, I probably won't rank it, but I might at least play it and see if it's playable. All right, let's raid RS218. He is playing
Dyer
Mario and
51
Luigi Superstar Saga.
said, Wait until you get to S. You may have to split that in two.
Probably. I probably will. Those are In my record collection, I've had to split S into two. Everybody's just
LCX
obsessed with the letter S.
Said. Will do. LDP. Said. https
So go rate RS218. Oh, actually, I had a redeem for RS. I could have done that. Oh well.
YQCDVUMRP bulletin question mark SI equals sign oi hertz ACURH2 NBTO1. Dyer 51. Said. I gotta head to bed.
Alright. Well, while Dyer heads to bed, I will let you know that tomorrow I will be doing more Threads of Fate. Thursday I will be starting Final Fantasy 3. I think I'm actually going to play the GBA version. GBA version actually does a pretty decent job at replicating the original soundtrack and also has some even more quality of life changes. So I might play it on GBA. If not, it's interesting. I think Google became aware that I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy 6. I mean, not 3, 6, 3 US. I think Google became aware of that because its algorithm was recommending me what's the best way to play FF6, and it was just like they all kind of have like their pros and cons. Also, the Pixel remaster, looking at it a second time, doesn't look too bad, but either way, I think I might do the GBA version. Also, Saturday, I should be able to do L's stream, and Sunday, I will try to do Romperie, provided I don't have any other plans this week, but we know how that's been the last couple of weeks. Anyway, thank you guys so very much for watching. Always super appreciated. Thank you, Dyer51, Rs218, LCX, Karumi, Renee W., Nintendo Vaults, Wolfpack1, Yasuke, Ketsu, Flash, oh shit, KO, Hugs,
Said.
and Nick
Stream.
Werner. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Good night. And thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bye, everyone.